There we go. Nothing went wrong. Nothing went wrong at all. How's it going, everyone? This is, of course, I MECHA from Mission 3. Part 19. I think this might be the end. We might be a little ways off. Altisan, hello. How's it going? Delphogus, thank you for being here. A classic goof 'em up. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I even tried to make sure this time when I started, when I did the transition, I was like, the music is going. It's unmuted. When we do the transition, it'll be there. It wasn't there. It happens. It happens. I am going to finish it. I need to finish it. I need to say I finished Front Mission 3. This one's for me. It's for me. And also the viewers at home. Thank you so much for being here. Look. I can't not see the word M up. The way you've put it. Like classic goof 'em up. I can't see it any other way. It's just video game genres. Like a goof 'em up. That's, you know, a Goof Troop based video game is a goof 'em up. It's just the truth. A game with jokes in it. It's a goof 'em up. Maybe a game that you write jokes? Ooh. Yeah, now we're talking, right? It's like a Jackbox situation. I call that a goof 'em up. Actually, of any of the games out there that's got the strongest connotation to being called a goof 'em up, it's probably those Jackbox games. Thank goodness you're here. Yeah, that's a solid British-based goof 'em up, right? I don't know what the specific, not dialect. What's a specific region that game is satirizing? I don't remember what region it particularly is looking at. But yeah, it's a goof 'em up. No one else is going to agree with me on this, but that's okay. I can agree. Gex is a classic goof 'em up. Sorry. I guess by definition of being a goofy game doesn't mean it's funny. Right? It's probably trying to be funny. Whether it succeeds or not is not part of that equation, though, right? Not all games that are called comedy games are comedic, unfortunately. That is relative. It's probably funny out there to someone. I think Gex is really funny now. Back in the 90s, maybe a little less so. Yeah, Borderlands 3 is absolutely a goofy ass video game. Derogatory, right? I don't know, whatever. Some people like those games, and that's fine. I'm not gonna poo-poo on it anymore. They get enough for that on their own, right? I don't need to add to the pile, per se. Thank you for being here, everyone, of course. Like I said, this is I MECHA from Mission 3, Part 19. This episode will, of course, be uploaded and archived over at youtube.com/@RJLee. Like, comment, subscribe, all the fun stuff. Of course, if you want to join my fun chat, come on over to twitch.tv/RJLee. Of course, give me a follow over here. It's also free. Get a notification whenever I go live. Of course, if you do wish to support me financially, you can do so with a subscription over here on Twitch. That gets rid of them pesky ads and get the fun emojis and all that fun stuff. Of course, that goes towards the subscribers goal, the bonus streams. One half of that is video game related. The other half of that is the playlist LP, which is like here 1-2 hours worth of music, and I play my guitars back there for the people at home using Rocksmith and the fine custom DLC provided by the fine folks over at customsforge.com. Thank you everyone at that community. I would not be able to do any of those streams without them. That's a very, very cool community, in my opinion. I think they're awesome because they just put out that stuff with the joy of their hearts. You know, for the love of the game, they might say. Okay, being Rocksmith. Of course, you want to bypass all that Twitch business, you can always pass me a tip and or donation. Burmick, how's it going? Speaking of the Customs Forge community, you can always pass me a tip and or donation. There's links down below. Security space there says click here to tip or donate. That just goes to my personal Stream Elements page. Do a simple PayPal transaction. And of course, be remiss if I didn't mention, if you pass me a $20 tip or 8 gift subs or 2,000 bits, you can always suggest a Super Nintendo game for yourself and have to play it as soon as possible. Hey, my Hero Zero, how's it going? Of course, by doing so, also, let's bring this up. By doing so, you can suggest any Super Nintendo game you want and have to play it as soon as possible, as long as I'm doing my series, Let's Rank almost every Super Nintendo game. You know, you name the game, you pay the $20, I'll play it. I have to do it, no matter what. As long as they're running that show, which we're not today, but as long as it's not playing someone else's game, as long as that's not the very end of that show, which I typically do on Thursdays at 6 p.m. Eastern. I'll have to play it. You want to go over to tinyurl.com/SNESer. You can see this full list for yourself. And see where all these weird-ass Super Nintendo games go for themselves. You want to see where Super Bases Loaded ends up? Well, go over to that your own. Handy little time-coded links going to my YouTube archive for exactly that. Just like when My Hero Zero did, where I played Super Bases Loaded for them. Or Burmick. Oh, Burmick, what did you pick again? I forget. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Burmick picked something that was pretty fun, if I recall. Mega Man Soccer, also a My Hero Zero pick. Oh my god, Burmick, I forgot what game it was that you picked. Right. Right. Burmick, you know what it is. Yes, NCAA basketball. A pretty decent basketball game, right? I forgot these were also your picks. Not great. Not great. These games are so bad, Burmick. My brain decided to like disassociate them from you because I value our friendship. But unfortunately, you know, these games didn't shake out such. But it's about right. It's about right. Let's get on with the game that we're playing today because we have a lot of it left. More than I thought. I think last time we played Front Mission 3. I thought we only had maybe like 3, maybe 4 fights left in the game. I was very dead ass wrong with that. There's actually more like 5 or 6 to my understanding. So we're going to try to get through as many of them as we can today. But I'm fully expecting... It's like, I don't know... like, let's put it this way. We're at the end. We're definitely at the end. How much plot is there left to go? I don't know. I feel like we're about to go on like just a bunch of straight shot fights, big fights, maybe even. But how big? I don't know because, you know, depends if we run into a lot of trouble or not. There's only 2 or 3 more women that Kazuki could possibly, yeah. Look. It's not good. It's not good. Let's load the game up. Let's talk about where we left off. Mm-hmm. Good sound. I say it every time. Where do we leave off? So we're back in Japan. We had an encounter with our dad. Our dad established a coup with the JDF military because he suspected that the JDF was politicking between itself because of Lukav being involved. And Lukav, of course, trying to rebuild Midas on his own and unleash it upon Japan to backstab the JDF, who were supporting him very briefly until they realized he sucks. Long story short, they realize he sucks. It's honestly all dumb. Yeah, look, I'm not going to say the reasoning for getting at this point in the game is good, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you're gonna do a war crime. You might as well do a nuclear one. Well, in this case, it's non-nuclear, right? Non-nuclear. So it's basically the equivalent of like a what's the whole thing again? It's like just a vaporizing energy or whatever it was. I can't remember. I can't remember what they called that thing with Midas. Anyways, I didn't touch the game before we ended, so from last episode last week. So let's keep pressing on. Does he honestly expect to have a pristine world in the aftermath? I think yes, that's the whole point of Lukav, right? He wants to destroy a bunch of humans because he's the perfect genetic human as a result of being an imaginary number, just like Emma and Alyssa are, right? And so now we've got to confront him. And oh, right, DHZ is also still allied with Lukav, right? My Hero Zero. It's not good out there. It's not good out there. It's not good out there. Okay, the DHZ is here apparently. They're trying to seize Midas along. Right, I forgot. Japan also had his hand on the Midas technology, right? Of course, because of course it did. And they made a copy of it. What are we looking at? Ooh, fancy map. Bridge. Right, we need to get to Ocean City where we suspect Lukav is holed up. The only way we get there is by the bridge. Doesn't the DHZ have control of it? No alternate ways. I mean, it's just the bridge. We land at the civilian harbor, but that takes time. The current equipment, the only way is by sea. Okay, or you can take the bridge. Right, one detonated inside the base, which is why there was that big hole in the middle, right? And then, yeah, then that copy was stolen, and then we were chasing after it, and then the Philippines had a bad time. This is the civilian area where Midas is being kept. Ooh, look at this. I love CAD drawings, too. It's a pretty complicated underground. I love that the frame rate on this is like super not good. Midas is buried under the city? Yeah, that's just like the first time you saw it. I was like, shut the fuck up. You've seen this already. And it left a giant hole in the ground. Right, the copy got stolen. I forgot about that. Saki's holding the civilians hostage to keep us from Midas. Okay. This is the objective. To enter here within the city and then go through the climate control sector. Lukav will be expecting us, of course. I look how there's a climate control sector. What does that even mean? It's just an entire sector of this ocean city that's dedicated to like keeping the weather okay, unlike today in real life. That's the shortest path to Midas. Okay. Sure. Here's a final battle. Are you ready? As ready as I'll ever be. There's some supplies left in the hangar. A soldier on duty will help you. Okay. Let's take a look. It's probably my last chance to buy like gear. Ah shit, it's our buddy from the beginning of the game. Dr. Koike? Where are you guys? Have you been on the run this whole time? Dude, you emailed us. You knew we were. We were evacuated. First the coup, now the DHZ. What's happening in this country? Look. Are you fighting the DHZ military? Look. And we fought the JDF. We fought everyone on the whole eastern seaboard of Asia and beyond. So, come on, dude. It's no time. All right. I'll give you the password. Ocean City's website. Download the blueprints. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Let's buy some guns. Okay, new weapons. Great. Fatal Buster appears to be the strongest melee weapon. Do I have these already? Arc barrel? I think I have these already, actually, right? Maybe not every single one of them. Yeah, I have this one already. Let's just double check. Sure, there's like... Yep, these are the latest missiles. I guess just these, yeah, just these two melee weapons. Look, I get using maybe like that pierce weapon if you really were doing like a pilot damage melee build for some reason. Not the most efficient way to do things, but all right. Don't need upgrades, so we're fine. Let's go back to the briefing room, I guess. And like, our builds are pretty good, in my opinion. All right, I'm gonna throw a save state down. And we'll just get going. Baton's good for like two... Yeah, what is the whole point of like a baton versus like a fist weapon? Extra oh, right, it does extra accuracy. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess it's like against very specific mechs that have high evasion, maybe it's worthwhile, but nothing your arm upgrades for accuracy can't really make up for, right? In my opinion. Or that I haven't been able to, you know, struggle. It's, you know, maybe at most, like, if you need to, like, bop a civilian a couple times with melee, then yeah, maybe. Well, they got grenade launchers. What are you through, man? Create an opening. Russian, we got the chance. Also, what is this guy driving? Oh yeah, right. I forgot. We stole a hovercraft. The best... Oh, right. Melee is capped. I forgot. Compared to, like, gun accuracy, which isn't, right? I mean, my dude is just going to... He's just rushing in there with the hovercraft, it seems. Are you crazy? Are you crazy, my dude? Also, we need a lift out of here. Why would you do this? That's crazy. Like I was saying. Assault is like 90 to 125, and 3 sniper arms are 157. Yeah. Granted, I'm using a lot of those sniper arms on assault people as well, right? So it's like those arms have the highest accuracy boost. I'm going to leverage them where I can, right? All right. Let's get in there. Let's smash shit up. Yeah, it's Kazuki's dad. He is off his rocker, one might say. I mean, what if I just went all guns? All guns. I saw grenade launcher guys. So let's do this. There we go. What's up first? Probably this guy, right? Shotgunner. Another one. Couple tanks. Yeah. No, it's right. Couple grenade guys. That's fine. Shouldn't be a problem. tank's usually not a problem. So let's not worry too much about them. It's a good start. Even better. I do appreciate that these new guns are basically like just small mini guns inside in their hand. Oh, this frame rate. It's real good. Also, we're just getting all the combo ram. That was alright. That was pretty alright. Alright, it's Young's turn. Blew up an arm. Not the one we wanted, but that's okay. There we go. This guy's toast. Ooh, a surrender. Sure. Maybe I should have. Ah, nah, it's fine. Kazuki can take it, right? It's got the most health. But they're so big now that they won't fit in the Bonzer's armpit, so they have to be underslung. Yeah, it's like they did that for like all the guns now, which is fun, I guess. Let's do this. Come on. Give me double assault. Ah, come on. I need that to like to go off, right? Okay. Same as before. Skill 2, because why not? Alright. Oops. There you go. Just wasting these guys. This is great. They can't even shoot back because that guy's out of AP, right? Alright, that guy surrendered. I probably could attack back. I don't know why I chose that. Shoot this guy back. Wait, I just chose shield. Crap. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna back that up because I didn't want to choose shield. I mistakenly picked it because it was the first option. I forgot in like some of these characters it's like the other way around, right? It's like some have their gun in the right hand rather than the left hand. Just a compliment because it's like obviously some sets of arms that I have, but I prefer to use for shooting and some for not, right? There we go. At this rate, the next enemy is going to show up and just slip on shell kick. That'd be funny. But of course, Altice said I need the game to make like a banana peel like whoop sound when it happens, right? Ejected. Too bad for that guy. Alright, what am I doing here? So much do I want to start shooting at these guys? I should probably take care of this tank. Really take care of this tank, apparently. REP, dude. think maybe I shouldn't sit them all so close to each other, right? Because I think the grenade launchers... that could be trouble. What's the best way around here? I actually can't reach anything with Kazuki right now. You know what? It's okay. Actually, hold on. There we go. This is expensive, but worth it. Zap! It's pretty cool. Makes a good sound, right, both of this? Jesus. Alright, we're still okay. Can't shoot back, but that's fine. I don't even have enough AP to shoot again, but that's alright. We'll just go here and we'll just punch this guy. Oh, come on. 39? Alright, just get all the way in there. Right? Closer is always the better when it comes to these guys. Hopefully this kills. I need one more, right? Yeah. Here we go. Johnny Ive would love this robot. Who's Johnny Ive, Del Focus? That name sounds maybe familiar. There we go. Let's box this guy in. Woo. Can't even punch me. iPhone designer guy. Oh. Jesus. Oh, he blew up his own tank! You blew up your only friend! What have you done? Why would you do this? Oh well. Let's go with Kazuki first. Oh, I don't have enough range. That's okay. Do I have enough if I go here? Not quite. I need 15 to shoot, but I'm just out of range. You know, that's okay. I guess I have to end my turn. There we go. This guy's surrendering. Okay. Well, not quite. So... RIP, dude. Didn't need to do that. He literally could have walked out there and just like tapped him on the shoulder and he would have given up. But no, he's like right at the body. Make sure he gets the kill. Because Kazuki's a maniac. But alas. Wow, why do I have all these? I don't know why I have all these. I guess I collect them over the course of the couple last battles. I just forgot to get rid of them. I definitely don't need the parts, so... It's like, Dad, are you okay? Hey! It's maybe you're still alive. Shut up. Got him! Got his ass. Over here. Calm down, will you? Love to see it. What were you thinking? Have to be willing to risk it if you want Midas. Let's get going. It's almost like Kazuki learned that from somewhere. Yeah, Yun sees it immediately. And Kazuki is too smooth-brained to realize. What an idiot. Poor smooth brain. It's too much for him, you know? It's just too much for him to realize that they are basically the same, right? Alright, let's get rid of all these. I don't need these. I'll keep one, because I think I don't have one of these. Because why not? Alright, save really quick. Great. One in the bag. 5 more to go, I think. Guess we're going into Ocean City. It's funny, it's like, you know, that's the island of Japan there, right? Like, what if they just made another island that was a city? Also, it's like very cyber looking. Also, all these roads apparently operate in hex. Like hexagonal blocks, I guess, because why not? It's a future city, I guess. I guess the only people who are really doing like man-made islands and stuff like that is like Abu Dhabi and stuff, right? As far as I'm aware. All right, what are we doing? Oh shit, it's Jared. Said nobody ever. Sir Lukav, they've arrived, as you expected. Ah, shit! That's Lukav's here. And his mech looks like a Gundam, except it's brown. I knew you'd come to interfere. But it is futile. My plan is flawless. Deploy all units! I've also played StarCraft. What's that StarCraft Xbox 360 game? That was like a tactics game, but on console. It was like the first one. It wasn't like the first one to do it, but it was like one of the early ones that. No, maybe actually, you know. Oh, sorry. It wasn't StarCraft. It was Halo. It was Halo Wars, right? Yeah, StarCraft Ghosts is the third. It's like they tried to make a third-person shooter, right? No, I'm thinking of Halo Wars, the other way around. There's a sequel, Halo Wars 2? I forgot there was a sequel to that. But all I remember of that game is you press, like, I think RB, and it goes all units. That's all I remember. I mean, clearly I forgot what game it was. Okay, that's the entrance to the lower level. Hey, Isao, you should probably get in a mech or get in cover, right? Be careful, he's trying to stop us here. Yeah, you better not walk around without any armor. That's what I was saying. Could they have, like, given these two some mechs? It's like, this guy does work for the JDF. I think it's not that hard to, you know, requisition. This time means business. That's how I like it. Show him I mean business too. Good comeback, Kazuki. All right, here we go. Let's take... Yeah, let's take some melee with us this time. Don't expect us to capture a lot of mechs today, so we don't... It's not... I don't think we're gonna take Dennis with us today. Actually, hold on. Let's reverse order on this. Let's go Marcus, and then we'll go Kazuki, and then we'll go Ryogo, and bring Emma. Because why not? No, that's fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. Also, I got these trucks right in the way, or these cars right in the way. But that's okay. Oh man, but you gotta use the specific requisition portal, and you gotta know the correct fund and account. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. And my ears was, look, just at me on Teams next time. You could just ping me in the Slack, in the corporate Slack channel. We'll figure it out, right? Also, why are these mechs so big? A Kexi 1. It's got double missile launchers and a big machine gun, it seems. These mechs take up 4 squares, which is real fun. So there's 3 of them, including a Lukav back here, who's also got a beam weapon, it seems. So we'll stay out of the line of sight of that. And a whole bunch of gunners. But it looks like we gotta take down Jared first, which... Alright. I can do that. Hey, what else does he have? Right, he's got a machine gun too, so... If I get in there, he is gonna hit me with it. That's okay. Actually, let's do some ranged combat first then, right? Let's get a... Let's get a missile on him first. Boop. The nice thing is, they have 47% evasion. Oh, jeez. Well, I didn't dodge my missile, at least. It's just a gun in the left arm, I assume. Oh, in the right arm. That's different, I guess. All right. Let's go here. At least, you know, they're so big you can't miss them. They got a lot of health, though. A lot of health. Also, how can I not reach this guy from back here? What the hell? All right, give him a big punch. so tall. They're so tall. %92% chance to hit with my laser. And it eats up all of my AP. That's annoying, to say the least. Here's the one downside to the legs I'm using with Kazuki right now. It's a little slower than usual, so kind of have to live with it. Okay, that didn't do much damage. I'm gonna block this one though. Car even do to you, man? Deal with them. I'm moving on to the next phase. All right, you peaced out. Yeah, that guy just said, I'm fucking up this car. I'm gonna shoot something today. And it's like, what the hell, bro? You know? What'd that car do to you? Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Hold on. Ah, sorry. I didn't want to do that. Need to change this. Punch it and then hope you get the laser to proc, right? There we go. Ooh! Too sneaky for you! Wait, hold on. Bonk. Come on, someone proc with something out here, right? Okay. I love how much experience you get from shooting these. Seems to be doing decent damage at least. Wow, good shot, dude. Good shot. Good shot. Ow. Okay. That guy fucked up that car and said, yeah, I'm out. I'm done. Peace. I'm good. Okay. I think we blew up that thing's gun, which is good. There we go. Keep focusing this guy down. Love to see it. Okay. Yeah. This car is in the way, so I can't do anything about him. That's okay. Let's go here. Yeah, not quite time for Emma to start punching yet, but... I've got the ammo, so I might as well use it, right? Big bonk! I need some more of this stuff to combo, though, right? Yeah, no counter is huge. But also Emma has the health, so I'm not too concerned, right? 62% chance. I'll risk it. Well, hit me in the legs, it's fine. Oh yeah? That guy still is just moving back and forth. All right. Almost got Jared down, so let's just keep concentrating on that. It's very close. Oh my god. So much health. Finally! Good lord! Whoa! Look at all that experience! Usually it's like not that much. It's usually like around 50 at the most. Later, dude. Hey, can you get double salt the trigger? Thank you. Good lord. Okay. Blah. Where do you think you're going? This guy can't hit me. Yeah, it's about time. Right? Literally been waiting all day. Twice. Their accuracy is not so hot, you know? Alright, let's get over here. Having the ability to jump buildings like that is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, last stream, I caught you were telling me it wasn't worth it. My Hero Zero. It's worth it when it hits off, but like, boy, do I wish it hit off as much as like Rate of Fire Up or something did, you know? Also, I meant to use a melee there. It's fine. Yeah, I know. Look. If I actually had displeasure about it, I would have changed it by now, right? It's just fun to see it pop off. Would it be more effective on other characters? Yeah, maybe, but it's fine. I need this guy to stop running away from me, you know? Surrender! If that's the case, I'll use Emma. Give this guy a punch. There you go. I don't get to take that home, unfortunately. Plus, it really makes sense narrowly to give the unstable, angry teenager enormous overkill weapon. I agree. I think the sound that thing makes is absolutely ludicrous, right? Absolutely ludicrous. There we go. They should let you take the big boys. That'd be fun. Could you imagine that like big, like four-legged, kind of like towering mech, taking one of those home? Where would you put it? I don't know where you'd put it. All right, guy's got no more gun. This guy is finally deciding to join the fray. I think a mech, with a mech that big, the answer is you put it wherever you want. Yeah, it's like, good luck, coppers, trying to give me a ticket for this. It's not happening. Okay, good bonk. Whoosh. Let's shoot this guy. Be great if double assault could happen, though. I can start focusing on this guy. Oh, it's so close. Shield attack is not just, it's not going off either, which is frustrating. It's like even Emma can have that melee ability go off, but it's just not happening. I wonder if that's what people in Cybertrucks think. Del Focus, absolutely it is, right? Why else would you buy that thing under those pretenses, right? It's like, if I buy this, no one's gonna screw with me, right? Right? It's like, how well did that shake out for you, right? In this current climate. Yeah, Burmick in Minecraft, please. In Minecraft, you'll screw with them, right? That's what I was saying, in Minecraft. That's what you meant. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was just making sure, right? Just making sure. You know, if there's any footage of us doing that, clearly it's AI generated. Clearly, right? Great. And I got a platinum, just barely. Fine. Good, good, good. Yeah, it's like that average damage thing definitely goes down when I do more like pilot war crimes in this game. It's not domestic terrorism to vandalize a Cybertruck IRL yet. In Minecraft IRL. Like, you know, as a simulation, right? Right? Open the shelter. This is absolutely a trap. What are we doing? Yeah, absolutely not. The fuck? I'm a very good boy. Okay. I would never. Time with the laws and abstract. Yeah. In fiction, you know? All right, here we go. I don't know what's down here. It's like we're just cruising through this right now. This is what I expected, right? It's like I felt like we were like kind of at the end. It's just kind of like one battle after another to like make progress to the end point, which, you know, I'm sure will be like some big climatic battle, right? But like, as it stands right now, we are just making our way through this maze of Ocean City, right? They're so poorly made that you can just wait. They'll break themselves. You know, My Hero Zero, you're absolutely right on that. It's like all those cars seem to be very fraught, one might say. Are you going to have to shoot the nuke? I mean, I hope I don't have to. The whole point of this is that we're making it so they don't shoot the nuke. It's like... Actually, no. Actually, you know what? Isn't the whole thing with, like, a nuclear bomb that, like, you know, shooting it won't actually set it off? But, like, with the Midas, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait, no. I'm thinking of, like, C4, I think. It's the city maintenance center at the heart of the city. Yeah, nothing says city maintenance like those little gun turrets riding the top rails for no good reason. It's telling us to stay back till we secure it. Okie dokie. Give her a gun or something at least. Alright, we're going. Yeah, look! Maybe look out for these turrets that are, like, on rails. We fought these things before. Also, just as I slowly mech walk my way out of the that just looked really funny. More of them over here. Sure. Look like some melee guys. Maybe a couple shotguns. Retch Chris, how's it going? Let's rush him. Okay. So, jeez, his mouth got big. Let's do the same order, right? No. What if, Dennis? What if? Right? We're getting some new Roxma charts. That's fun. I suspect some melee people are coming my way, so let's switch us up. Just a little bit. Oops. There we go. Alright. Got a turret back here, which can't punch that, I don't think. So let's deal with this guy first. Oh. Ow. Ooh, double assault. Give him a big zap. Alright. What are you doing, Dennis? Oh, I don't have a line of sight on that guy. Let's change. Let's go over here. What? How's that blocking? That is not blocking. Come on. I guess it still says 106% chance to hit. Let's try it anyways. Alright. Yeah, just curve it. Can you imagine a mech doing that? That'd be sick as hell. Mech going like, wah! With a gun. It still makes me laugh that Mythbusters actually tried to like figure that out. It's actually kind of rad if you ask me. Alright. Yeah, they had the dream job. They could do all that crazy ass shit and get away with it and get paid for it, right? Mythbusters was a great TV show. Like, I kind of like, you can see where like the limits are with that show, right? You start running out of ideas or something, but like that show like did some incredible things, right? Just good TV, that's what that was. Yeah, they tried curving bullets. Or like, they tried like that, like blowing up so bad. That one stunt they did where they tried to see if you could actually like bisect a car by like shooting, like having a car run up and get to like a plow. That was incredible. And the only way they could figure out how to do it was to like get that like jet car track, right? It's like truly unhinged, but incredible things, right? All right, let's try to finish this guy. Coming up on my friend. All right, that's good. That's good. What we'd want to do if we had the budget. Yeah. That's the wild part, right? I mean, also, like, you know, they were also an incredible bunch of engineers working on that show to, like, figure out how to make all that stuff work, right? That goes without saying, obviously. Okay, I've only got the melee characters left, and they have to walk up to these guys to punch them, so I think I'm literally just gonna have to start doing that. Janet Cho used to have to wear his Mythler stuff through airports. Yeah. I remember Jan telling a lot of those stories, Neuroflare, and like, also, hey Neuroflare, how's it going? It's like, all those stories are bonkers. Right? Hey, double assault, let's go. Zap him! And the legs. Come on. Ow. Yeah, punch him right back. Ow. My left arm's not doing so hot with Marcus over there. Well, I could shoot this back if I wanted. You know what? I will. Ah, you missed. Zap. Love to see it. I wonder if we ever get the I freaking love science trend without Mythbusters. I feel like, did Mythbusters and like Bill Nye ever collaborate? That feels like it'd be like a shoe-in, right? For something like that. Or like, you know, like a, probably like a Neil deGrasse Tyson or something like this. At least, right? Yeah, let's go here. Oh, it's so close to kill. Come on. Okay. Shit. That guy just broke my legs. Shit. That's not good. Yeah, who needs legs? I need legs! I need them! Most importantly, me! I'm gonna date myself, but anyone remember Mr. Wizard? I mean, yeah, Nerflare. Let's just mention Mr. Wizard there. I think I never seen Mr. Wizard. I feel like I didn't get him. I didn't get Mr. Wizard up here in Canada. That was something I only learned later on to the internet, basically. Ah, jeez. Can't do shit. That's not good. Hey, can you get pilot damage ray? Christ. Okay, fine. You mostly know it from the reference from the hit movie The Matrix. Oh, there you go. I think that's all most people remember. Wow, I can jump all the way up here if I wanted. That's fun. Check this out. Just getting right in there. Oh, that worked. Okay, and you can... I can't punch this thing, can I? No, that's not gonna work. It's like I'm right up against it, but... Okay, I can go over here. Shoot this thing. It should kill. There we go. From Lee's position. Ah, yeah. That's a good point. Where are you going? How am I supposed to get him up there? Also, there's a lot more enemies back there. And I'm down a man basically with Marcus because Marcus is like, my legs! My legs! Well, let's do this. There's no one left on this side, right? Just gonna block that. Don't have line of sight there. These guys are too far. Do I have better line of sight if I go here? No. Definitely not. Actually, you know what? I guess I can do this. There we go. Annoying shields. I guess if they block, it's not a big deal, right? Or like, it's a big deal, but like, if I can get pilot damage to happen. Well, I guess not. Hey, you know what? It's fine. Man, I'm just pissed Marcus's legs are busted and all the way back there. But on the other hand, it's like his arm was almost toast anyways. So maybe his time was basically already up, if I'm being honest. I mean, of course he's gonna block, right? So if that's the case... Ooh, ejected! You don't say. Don't miss. All right. Ow. That turret cannot decide where it wants to go. Okay, so let's take Lee. $26. Yeah, let's go for the dude. Here we go. My Hero Zero. Once in a while is all you need, right? Just once in a while. Blop. Alright, let's take Dennis. See if we can help out over here. Ineffective. Oh, good body or arm, my dude. What are we doing? Yeah, let's block that. That thing is not too much of a threat, so I'm not too worried about the turret. Meanwhile, Marcus is still limping along. It's gonna take a while. Oh my god. So what do you mean I can't shoot down here? Here we go. Let's one square away, right? So we don't get punched back. There we go. All right. I feel like I'm not getting a lot of combos this run, so it's very welcome. You know, these two are just slugging it out. There we go. That's what I needed. No good. Here's our thing. It's like I can't even go down this ledge because my legs are busted. You know, the fear is like your legs are that broken. It's like you just fall over probably, you know? So actually, like, Marcus is kind of stuck because I don't think he can even walk around this tube. So, whatever. Okay. Finally, start coming over here. The fact that you can still stand, yeah, it's like, it's kind of it. It's literally kind of it. Okay. Okay. I need at least 3 of them. One short yet again. Give me another one. Fuck yeah. Is this her chance? Is this it? Oh yeah. Love to see it. Again, the gunners, anyone with a machine gun, way more effective. Oh, that guy is, well, one last crack at it. Oh, and then of course Kazuki goes for the nuclear option. Kazuki, he surrendered. He surrendered. What are you doing? He's like, yeah, I did it, y'all. I did it. Did you see me? I did it. Monster. You absolute monster. Yeah, it's like, I really need to grind that out. You fucking monster. Gunners are great at cleaning up the snipers and long-range missiles. Yeah. Pretty much. Assuming you know, you don't have to deal with, like, the right resistance types, right? Wow, I'm just noticing there's some shadowing underneath these mechs. Was that always there? I don't think it was. I feel like most of the time when these mechs are walking around, they don't have any lighting underneath them. In this weird case, they do right now. Now I'm curious. Now I gotta go back and like look at my old footage of this game. Well, dudes and dudettes, let's go meet this Midas. Ryogo couldn't sound any more cool than this right now. Weird. Why is he so weird? Why does he have to be this way? Why does he have to be this way? It doesn't make any sense. That's probably a translation thing, right? Probably. Probably. I'm gonna say it is, at least. Yeah. Slight quirks. But what can you do? I haven't checked my email in a while. Maybe should have done that. I think there's like 3 more battles left, right? For keeping track. 1, 2, maybe 4. Maybe 4. I think. Good time. What's happening? It's taking a while to load. We know he's a psycho. Altisson, I feel like there's not a single sane person in this game, right? So Ryogo is like one of many, that's for sure. It's the engine room for the lowest level. Each section of Ocean City has a similar engine room. Okay. Rufus voice. Some crew. Rufus is my Hero Zero. I know you're a Final Fantasy maniac. Like the rest of us, right? But like, is Rufus cool? Is Rufus cool? My Hero Zero, I know. Kinda. You're more of an RPG sicko more than Final Fantasy sicko. I know that much. But yeah, Rufus is kind of cool, right? Like, he's a monster, but also he's kind of cool, right? Like, kinda. Like, I hate how much he's sometimes just the coolest motherfucker. Rufus kind of looks like Lukav, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of a Nepo baby, but at the same time also very, like, anti his dad, at least as written in the remake, right? Or, I guess, remakes, I should say. Like, he calls his old man, like, unfit to lead and blah, 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 right? Midas is inside of that, huh? Okay, well, I guess it is supposed to be an energy system, right? How do we take it apart? It's no use. Wait, well, okay. It's been merged with the power unit. If we took Midas apart now, it could be disaster. Well then, what? Why would you make it this way? Take Midas even if it sank this city. How do you just take it? If we separate this section, we can get it without damaging the city. City is constructed of many small sections. Right, all the little hexagons, right? Merge these various sections to create the city. This block is one of those sections. So we just need to, like, jettison a block of the city? Yeah, are you sure that's safe? Doing the right sequence should be minimal damage. I mean, a city, floating city or not, is not just Lego, right? Also, how do you suppose we can do this? Prefer separation and evacuate the people. Okay, I'll help evacuate the residents. Ryogo, you're not much to take charge normally, but with Alyssa to initiate the separation. Okay. Ryogo hates using his head, so he'll do the muscle. Yeah, get his ass. Hey, shut up. Ryogo really beefed it the last time he helped with an evac. That's true. Hey, it's me, dude. No worries. Alright. Well, I guess we're picking a team for Ryogo. I guess this is the other team we're picking first. Let's go... Alright, we got a Missileer, so we don't need to take one. Throw Marcus on the other one so they have a melee person. So we'll take... Yeah, it'll keep Yun away from... I should keep Yun away from Kazuki too. Shit. Alright, well, we'll take Lee and we'll take Dennis. And then for this team. There we go. Sure. Poor Yun having to hang out with Ryogo. I'm keeping her away from Kazuki though. That's just not right. To be fair, everyone should stay at least like 10 feet away from that guy anyways. Okay. Excuse me. How are you going to separate this part of the city from Midas? Look, I get what they're trying to do. They're not getting into a lot of details, obviously. Can't just like jettison a part of the city. Actually, no, we're talking about like Final Fantasy. It's like Final Fantasy VII, they absolutely did that, right? But okay. Be careful. Yeah. Can't just shoot a hole into Mars. More detached than... Oh, well. Oh, this map looks fun. We're going to the control room to separate the block. Also, Jared is back. Yeah, I guess detached and dropped, right? My Hero Zero. All your plans seem so obvious to us. It's almost like this plot is a little too basic. But I can't guarantee you'll make it alive. Okay. So the map just moves now? Is that what we're getting at? Because that's fun. I kind of wish this, like, I'd be very curious if this thing does this. It's like, hey, it moves like all the time. More maps should do this, right? In fact, why don't more tactics games do this? Where it's like more of a dynamic map movement, right? Not just like a day and night cycle or something like this. As long as we get Midas. I'm not gonna let you do that. So futile. Alright, well. Looks nothing. I still saw a bunch of melee characters, but I think we'll be fine with this. There we go. It's a good thing you didn't bring Marcus. Yeah, it seems like, you know, getting up on someone to melee might be difficult in this one. Alright, let's shoot that guy first. Right? Oh, looks like there's multiple paths here. Okay. So the static pathway seems to be going this way, right? I don't think this goes up and down. This maybe does? Probably not. This definitely does, right? So this block moves up and down. This block also moves up and down, right? Especially the one back there and the one on the top right. But like with the way my team is built, I have enough range to kind of cover everything pretty okay, so I'm not too concerned about that. So let's try Dennis first. Hoping for a pilot damage, but you know. I mean, they're okay. This guy's got anti-F though, so it's going to mitigate quite a bit. I'm losing all my missiles just to this one guy. Well. Okay. Who called them insults? Anti-focus. Christ. You know what? I could just do this. Zap! Works for me! Oh, this guy thinks he's coming in. Oh, that's a missileer. Okay. I love that the missile has to take the long way around. It's not flying a straight line, obviously. It's fun. Okay. I think boosters-wise, I'll still be able to cross that, even if that happens for me, so... What? I'm just gonna shoot this guy. In the same order. Okay. Okay. One more. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Later, dude. Well, that person's toast. Okay, let's take Lee. Shoot this guy. Alright, alright. Don't have the range. So let's try this. Alright. How about another one? Alright. Well. This is working great. Kazuya hasn't had to move yet. Oh, where'd this guy come from? Again, missile taking the long way around. And it missed. Oh, well, later, Dennis. I think Dennis can still make that jump up. If I give these characters some room. So let's put you here. I didn't do much. That's okay. Yeah, Dennis can still jump up. No problem. I can't shoot anyways this round, so that's fine. Don't want to get hit, so let's just shoot a missile at this guy. There we go. Like the combo. Ooh, big evade. So goofy. can't move any of these characters, which is a bit annoying. Kind of got them all locked up in a line. Okay, I can do this. Here we go. Whew. There we go. That'll do it. Alright, you need that lead. I'm sure you'll be fine. Or not. Okay, this'll do it. There we go. Sometimes the RNG just is very strange, right? Alright, we'll go about here. One more. Some of these other enemies starting to wake the hell up. Not all of them, though. Great. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, just roasting him. Lee! Hell yeah, dude. Like, zeros all across the board. That's why they're the best. That's why they're the best. Alright, what am I doing? Got a guy back here. Shotgunner. Jared. Just hanging out. And Missileer. Okay, let's go after the Missileer. Right? Wait, not enough AP. Right. I'll have enough if I... No, I don't have enough. No, I need 10. So, max I can go use here. Oh, this guy's anti... Okay, let's shoot this guy instead. Oh, this missile takes the longest way around. Right. Right? I think anything is in Dennis's range. That's okay. This terrain makes it weird because it's like, if I move off, it's like clearly like highlighting the ground for a selection rather than where I want it to be. Alright. Let's block that. Again, like, I'm glad this game is starting to throw, like, weirder maps. It's just a little too late, right? It shouldn't take, like, 60 fights for me to, like, get to this point where, like, the map starts to move and the map starts becoming a little more creative than just an open field and some trees, right? It's about time it got to this point. Wait, I don't want to move her. I want to move Dennis first. Let's shoot this one. Ooh, no more arm for you. Still can't hit anything with Kazuki. He's too far behind. It's also using slower legs. I might change that. Let's go here. Oh, I'm out of missiles. Shit. This thing will probably move on the next turn, but that's fine. And give up 57% evasion? I mean, versus like 45, right? Altisen, what's another 10 or 12%, right? Or something like that. Everyone else is getting by just fine, right? So why not also Kazuki, right? I don't know what, I can't remember what everyone else has. %47% with Lee versus 59%. For one extra space. You know, sometimes that space makes a big difference. Sometimes. Oh, Jared finally on the move. Okay. I think it's also like the thing that gets me, Altisen, is like when one character has different movement than everyone else, they can't move all together in like a group, right? Can I shoot from here? I could. Yeah, roast him. Okay. Only one? Come on. Come on, video game. Do me a solid. Ah, shit. Let's go here. I think Lee's got this. I got a good feeling about this. There it is. Roasted. I love it. I love it. These guns are too strong, I'm telling you. Just too goddamn strong, right? Also, oh, I thought I could jump down here, but guess not. What's Jared have? Just got a machine gun? Can't see. Okay, I see. So if this guy doesn't move, I won't be able to melee him because he'll always be at a weird level. So let's just take Emma. Go this way. Yeah, fine. Good shot, Jared. Ow. Oh, fantastic. Evened out. Okay. So let's go here. I don't have enough to shoot anyways, so... I love that this map is a Mario Party level. Oh gosh. If only... Del Focus, as much as I'm lamenting that comment, remember that like Mario Party 1, or is it maybe Mario Party 2 level that's got like the giant Bowser laser cannon in it? That's the one that I always remember, right? Also, what the fuck? I can't step off this? I can't step off this. What the fuck? Oh, that's annoying. I can't... Okay, well, I guess I'm not going that way then. You know what? That's fine. But yeah, like, what if this map had that giant FU Bowser laser that just kills everything on one row of the map, right? That would be nothing short of incredible. It'd probably be annoying as hell, but it'd be kind of incredible. I'd settle for that one western level with train. Yeah. Then I have to hit the jump button to pick up coins with Kazuki or something. To jump and get them, right? I mean, that'd be alright. I'd play that. I'd still play that. You know? Can I hit him from here? No, 0%. Fine. God damn it. This is like mildly annoying though, I'm not gonna lie, right? Like, not being able to get up there is kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, so I can finally get up there with at least one of these characters. I mean, a 50% chance to hit. It's gonna use his shield anyways. Who cares? Fine. Let's get it done. Having to play Hungry Hungry Hippos would be a hell of a thing. Or like, can you imagine like all this crew playing bumper balls? Or doing, what is it, that hot rope jump rope, whatever, where it's like all the like potaboos are like on the skipping rope. That'd be pretty alright. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be alright. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Pumping out the balloon, and yeah, but it's like Ryogo's giant forehead has a balloon. Ridiculous! Fuck, I can't even get up here. Fuck. No one can reach up. Ah, bloody hell. I mean, just take another shot here, I guess. Hold on. 62%. It's not great. Okay. Just finish the fight, dude. I mean, that looked pretty good to me. I'm pretty sure this thing is supposed to come down this turn, at least. Isn't Lukav supposed to be a big brain genius? You know, this is Jared Del Focus, not Lukav, right? Jared doesn't know any better. Jared doesn't have a big FU laser. Well, goodbye to your arm. Later, Jared. All these people look the same to me. They do look pretty alike. I'll give you that. Can't fight Lukav. I mean, I can. I just have to step over your mech, if you don't mind. You're in the way. Please move aside. Oh, 1% off from Platinum? That's, well, fine. Guess we're going up top now with Ryogo, right? I think it's really funny. They were like, we don't have time. We got to get moving. And they're like, and it's like, the only thing that's keeping them from like running any faster is the frame rate, you know? Yeah, the people on foot were outpacing, were keeping just as fast of a pace, which doesn't make any sense. All right, let's just clean this up real quick. I don't need the money, but... Oops. There you go. We're still moving. Oh, we're so close to the end. I can smell it. This has got to be like... Let me see. It's got to be like 3 more. Maybe 2 more. I think 3 more. I think 3 more. Okay. Control room. Help me abort the separation sequence. Abort? I thought we wanted to separate it. What's going on? Abort program is... Wait, so we're not separating? I thought the whole point was to separate Midas out of here so we can, like, get it away from Ocean City. Root program to separate the block immediately. Oh, I see. We're trying to abort it so that we can get people off of this block before we... Right. Yeah, I want to do it safely. Right. I was very confused. I forgot. Literally after saying, do we play as Ryogo now? They knew what we were doing and they set up a trap. This entire block is going to be destroyed. Well... Ah, sick, an FMV. Look at this 2000s era water. Also, that doesn't look safe. That looks very not safe. I sure hope no one was going for a walk by the port. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's there. It looks pretty empty to me. Maybe that's not as good. Maybe that's significantly not as good. Don't focus. Maybe that's significantly not as good. Well... It's not that Midas bomb going off like at that one mission in the Philippines. Fogg's like, Sonic Adventure? Huh? Yeah, Sonic's gonna be running around all that debris. And then you have to play it again as Silver or whatever, right? be fair, that thing was obviously going to fall over anyways. I mean, yeah, of course. What's going on? The ground's falling apart. You expect me to evacuate anyone? Look, I've got us. Whole block is going to be torn apart. Does anyone have a good idea? There's got to be something. These will suffer too if this block is destroyed. Check the surveillance monitor. He said must have some landing ships around here somewhere. Okay. Why don't you evacuate there then? Yeah, so be careful. Okay, go help with the evacuation. I'll stay here and buy some time. Okay. Won't help. That's true. I want you to look out for my big brother. Aww. Aww. We're finally getting along. Right. He's here too. All right. We didn't do anything. We didn't have to come along. If being honest. Isao and Alyssa could have just made off on their own. Okay, I guess, yeah, now we're playing as Ryogo, I guess. Time to check our email. Ah, I forgot to do that. We have so many emails left unread, Del Focus. What are you going to do with all those unread emails? They're just, all those notifications are piling up. Be driving me insane, that's for sure. Couldn't be me. Oh, the big submarines with the legs are back. Those things look rad, I'm not gonna lie. What's going on? They sunk the city. Some of us are still in there. Shh, they might hear you. Let's get out of here while we can. It's tank sneakily trying to back out of the frame. Enemies are trying to escape? Yeah. Dude, I don't think they'll want a carpool. So I guess we're fighting. All right. It's Kaon. I just took a drink just now. Let's wait a bit. All right, let's take Marcus. Rest of the gunners. There we go. I didn't see. I saw a couple tanks. Those big boat dudes will shoot missiles, but frankly, they're missing a lot. So let's do this. Is this the back mission? We are in the back half for sure. I mean, I suspect maybe 2 or 3 missions left. It's Kaon. There we go. All right, Marcus, let's go. Let's see, got okay. Couple tanks. All these big guys are back. Look at the size of this monstrosity. Love it. I love it, actually. Oh shit, there's one over here too. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay. In that case, I think got missile launchers, right? Yeah. They'll be able to reach us from pretty far away. Man, this thing has a lot of health too. These little guys shouldn't cause us too much problem because they have guns, and we've gone anti-P on this one. I am worried about these missile launchers. I'm not too worried about these tanks necessarily. Can everyone reach the big guy? I think they can. Yeah, everyone can. So let's maybe focus... but the more I focus on this guy, the more these will be a threat, right? Because these things have a lot of health. So do these. 451, 317. These things, rockets, do less damage than this guy, so... Let's take care of this. Alright. Yeah, those subs could just, like, get in the water and leave if they wanted. We could steal one. That'd be fun. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what if Ryogo just commandeered one and left? It's like, bye! Where are you going? Oh no, don't leave. Oh no! Ah, well. And we never saw Ryogo ever again. Stop, wait. Alright, take care of that one. Good, good, good. I don't know when anti-P missiles were just called kidney stones. I've been very lucky in my life. I've never had to deal with that. Thank God. It's Kaon. Thank God. Thank God. This is as far as I can run, so let's just go here. Give this guy a clubbing. Bonk. Alright, this guy wants to have a shootout. I'm fine with that. Oh, this frame rate. Just keeping up. So even the enemy is not smart enough to, like, move away one block. Otherwise, like, I'll just hit them back like this, right? That's what I would do, but, you know, like... AI not too smart in this game, unfortunately. Also, these don't do a lot of damage, so... Save my shield for the missiles, right? Okay, those big guys ain't even moving. If that's the case... As soon as I go over that there, I feel like this guy's gonna be on my ass, so... Let's just preemptively get in there. Did not do a lot of damage, but that's okay. You know the slowdown is happening because you can hear the, like, gun shoot slower, right? Actually, you know what? I don't need to move. Just stay right here. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Fuck yeah. Oh, okay, sure. All right, Linny, let's go. Linny decided I'm gonna be this guy today. All right, sure. Why not? Why not? I mean, he's a guy. I'm not gonna say the guy. I'm gonna say a guy. Everyone's still unsure why he's hanging around, right? I sure am. Right, I'm gonna block this one. I don't do a lot of damage melee against this guy, so maybe I'm gonna hold off on that. Maybe we'll do this instead. Okay. Have Marcus go over here and help. Okay. That's going to break something completely for sure. There we go. Ooh, and eject punch. Which is useless at this point. I don't have... Oh, well, okay, maybe not. Marcus like, eject this! Crack. Yeah, from life as it shakes out. I'm not gonna complain. It worked. It worked well. Man, everything's popping off. No problem. I don't even need to block these tanks because they have such a low chance of hit, right? Oh, that tank is deciding it's gonna start to join in soon. Or not tank, that other big mech, right? Come on, almost there. 90 to go. There it is. Just, oh, look at all that experience. Okay. What we're doing here. Let's take this guy. Come on. Oh. Well, let's hit him in the body, right? I'm kind of glad that I chose mostly gunners for this one. It's because nothing seems to be resisting a whole lot of it, right? There we go. Also, it's a toss-up, right? It's like, you get like a 1 in 4 chance you're going to pick the right resistance. And this one I happen to, so. Okay. How about another one? Get him in the body! Get him in the body! Well. Okay! Limmy wants blood apparently as well, so doesn't get to get outside much because I don't choose him all the time. In fact, quite infrequently, right? Jesus. That's one way to do it. Look, the machine gunners, again, extremely overpowered, right? Extremely. This mech was like, ah, shit. Did you see that tank blow up? Ah, shit. Why? That seems bad. That seems bad, y'all. I don't think I can reach it. No, not even close. I just want to get them all into like this block so that I'll have like their booster jets be able to get over there nice and quick. So, I'm too short. Nah, that's fine. You know what? Wait. Oh, not enough AP. You know what? That's fine. That's fine for one turn. All right. There we go. Okay. Just gotta keep doing it. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. These things have way too much health. But they're also, like, not much of a threat, so, like, kind of whatever. Yeah, okay. Lenny took a lot of damage on that one, though. What I really want to do is get in there and not get hit by these missiles, right? So, like, getting nice and close. In the reload mod, they gave him proper fist weapons. Do you mean like These big mechs? Is that what you're talking about, Altizen? Or do you mean like one of my characters? Because, yeah, their punches, not great. Also, I just missed. Marcus, what the hell? What the hell, Marcus? Kexi get proper knuckles. Okay. Yeah, it's like, they're big. They should have a big punch. I could like really screw you up, right? That's my assumption, at least. Okay. Should be able to toast it on the next one. It doesn't even have enough AP to do anything, which is real fun. There we go. I'm so sleepy. Smack has just got to lie down, have a nap. For a shield attack 3? Yeah, it's just not happening. I've never had it actually like... I've had it proc just the one time to learn it. That's it. I've never had it happen like otherwise off of like learning it or an acquire, right? Without having the skill actually on. Alright, jump in. We're using on board. Who's piloting this thing? Oh, is it the old man? Please tell me it's the old man. Oh, it's autopilot. I was hoping it was that like really swarthy old man that drove us to Japan the first time. Hey, you're late, Kazuki. Sorry, I had a hard time directing the residents. Here's all of them. All right. Alright. I guess everyone's just in these trucks. Also, that truck is clipping almost out of existence. Alright, hurry up and get out. Let me guess. Something bad is about to happen. Alright, let's save. And because I know one Dell Focus will want us to... Stuart, hello. Welcome back. Yes. It's time for some emails. I haven't looked at them yet today. Thank you, Altizen, for also reminding me. I don't think there's anything left to say here. If there were opportunities for anything, I probably missed them already previously, right? So, all right, we have some. Ling Hua says, "Hey, you know the rebels lost in Shanghai. We're in Wuhan now. Everyone is wounded. I'm doing fine. Don't worry about me." That means she also got wounded. Kwang and Commander Huang are both gone. Ugh. Both gone? Like, gone? Gone? Because... What was that kid? Yeah, the rebels failed, but it's also like... Don't put that kid on the front line. I was saying this the entire time. Rebels will collapse soon. I'm busy taking care of the injured members. I hope you're doing okay. What was the name of the girl that was her, Kwang's, adopted sister? Was that Ling Hua? I think that might have been Ling Hua, right? It's not Yue. Yue is the old man that karate or kung fu kicked the Vanzer in half, right? I think Ling Hua is actually the adopted sister, isn't it? Adoptive sister. Could be wrong on that. Jun and Mei Ling. I don't remember these characters. Anyway, oh, cool. Linny probably got another email from probably his dad. My son, Japan is a paradise for bonzer makers. Got 13 orders this week. Methane bonzers will be the bonzers of the future. By the way, why are you in Japan? Don't look into it, Dad. Thanks for everything. Truth will be... Oh, this is the reporter guy, I think. Truth will be revealed after we take care of the T-set invasion. I may still need your help. I promise to scoot. Sure. We can't write... I think Li Shan? I don't... Again, I don't remember those characters. It's been too long. Well... I guess all of our friends in China are not necessarily around anymore. Let's take a look at the shop. I doubt this game would give me much to work with at this point of the game, but we'll have a quick look. Yeah, these are all the same. Last strike. Wow, look at the size of that giant ass spike on my arm. That's fun. Still doesn't hit as hard as Fatal Buster, but that's okay. Alright, actually. Yeah, the latest missiles. It's fine. I don't care about getting more skills, so we're okay. Alright, well, that was grim. At least we still have this cool photo of Marcus as our background. Using medcoms instead of highs? Yeah. I feel like the highs weren't triggering enough, Altusen. Like, it triggered, like, it'll combo, but the trade-off for it to, like, actually happen for the first one out the gate was way too low, right? It just wasn't happening. So I was like, I'm going to put the mediums on, see if it can at least like happen a little more often. And it seems to. And when it combos, it definitely combos. So that's where I'm at with that, at least. I feel like, you know, the activation high was like pretty good when in cases where like I just want a single ability to happen. But in most of these cases, I want to see a combo, right? So it's like that's where the real damage is at, generally speaking, in my opinion. All right, let's go to the next one. Also, let me fix my lighting really quick. Yet again. There we go. Hey, you should leave. Right on our side. Hurry up and get out. Okie dokie. Once this block sinks, Midas will be lost forever. This ... from Isao is not reassuring. You're lying, Alyssa. Wait, what? I lived with you for 10 years. I can see... Wait a sec. Is she working with Lukav? What's going on? You have no intention of leaving Midas or of escaping. Even if it was disassembled and sent to the ocean floor, she's gonna detonate it, isn't she? Or she wants to. So I would find it, and this nightmare would start all over again. Also, this music sure is the tell, right? Saying it has to be destroyed. Yes. Midas must be destroyed. Without trace. Someone can just make a new one. There's no alternative but the detonating Midas. Yeah, because remote detonation certainly is not a thing we can do. It's kind of like, oh, so we're Peace Walker now. Yeah, I guess. So I want to stay behind and activate Midas because we've never heard of the term remote control. Gotta get Matter eating Lad to chomp it. Yeah. Or Kirby, perhaps. Where's Kirby? Put Kirby in the front mission universe. Yeah, just a really, really long string. The Alyssa story will be a little different. Yes, that's what I've heard, Stuart. That's what I've heard. Then I will do it. Soulstar, because I couldn't stop the JDF. I'll take the responsibility. Well, Kazuki will be happy. What kind of parent would wish for the death of his own child? You are my daughter, even if not by birth. Well, don't worry, my seat isn't sealed yet, as I say with a smile. Now let's go. They're waiting for us. Well, so then just activate Midas. It eats itself. Problem solved. Look. Here's the question. Look, I already know. Okay, not I already know. Well, let's say. I said Kirby, right? In my opinion, in all video games, who is the strongest character in all of video games? We already know Donald Duck is the strongest mage in all of video games, right? The Mask? Altisson, please. The Mask could barely beat up that crappy little crane. So, like, it's gotta be Kirby, right? Kirby is clearly the strongest video game character of all time. I can't think of any possible other character. Great wizards never wear pants, I guess. Donald Duck is legal in Final Fantasy. That's true. He did beat Death or whatever. That thing was in Smash Bros. For the Wii. Yeah. Yes, Final Fantasy is also legal in Magic the Gathering now. Put Donald Duck in Magic the Gathering, right, Funk? That'd be silly. I'm not even a Magic person, but I want to see that happen. Also, this light is way too bright. Oh my god. It's right in my goddamn eyes. I hate it. So is Fortnite gun. Oh. But I digress, Funk. I'm saying in video games, okay? Not in Magic the Gathering. I have to meet him with Kazuki. Oh no! That made a hell of a sound. It's Lukav. Oh, it's futile, yet you persist. How disgraceful. Find your intervention offensive. That ain't gonna do it. Uh-oh. 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 Surely he would sacrifice himself to destroy Midas. I mean, as long as you're with me, he can't do that. Man, if they put Magic the Gathering and Kingdom Hearts, I mean, if only. I still have a use for you. Okay. Is Kazuki's dad dead? He looked like he fell off that edge pretty bad. Wait, why can't you grab people then? Oh, look. Holding on, Kazuki's holding on to like both those guns. What is it gonna do? Like put them down and then pick a guy up? Like it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. He's holding a big punch thing. Just punch. Lu Bu is in Magic. I mean, Lu Bu is everywhere. Funk is. I guess that's the thing. Kirby versus Lu Bu. Who wins? Who wins? Has Lu Bu ever eaten a universe? Lu Bu has horsemanship. I've seen Kirby drive a car. Has Lu Bu ever driven a car? Has Lu Bu ever eaten a car? It's Carby, not Lucar or Carbu. I don't. Lubu was a Gundam once. That's true, Fong. That is true. That's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. Yeah, all decent. All these versions of Lubu are legal. Tower Save's gonna sink. It's taking long. Something happened? Yeah. Can you hear me? What are you doing? Hurry it up. Alyssa was taken by Lukav. Yeah, of course. What are you doing? Weren't you with her? He's in a mech! I'm not! You asshole! Subar Loop. Oh. Hey, My Hero Zero. Hey, My Hero Zero. Oop. Nice. Nice. Let's see if I can find my gameplay. God, nope, that's... There it is. Yeah, no problem. No problem. No problem. The book says, I've seen Kirby eat a horse. I've seen Kirby eat just about everything. Just about everything. Lubu is on a horse. I think Kirby would just eat it along with Lubu. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Lubu pretty strong. I've seen him murder a lot of people in Dynasty Wars. Put Kirby in a Dynasty Warriors. Let's see what happens then. Okay? Let's see what happens then. Why hasn't Nintendo done this? Why hasn't Nintendo done this? This seems odd. Even if Link can get into a Dynasty Warriors game, why not Kirby? Altison just got a Subaru ad. That's incredible. That's incredible. Altison, that's incredible if that's true. I believe you on that. My Hero Zero, you made that happen. Yeah. No. Look, I'll give My Hero Zero a cut, but it's my stream. I get a cut too, okay? The 10 cents on that ad. Not even 10 cents. Probably like half a nickel. If that. What about Alyssa? You should probably go get her, dude. At this rate, we're going to make it to the lowest section. Tell me to leave, Alyssa. You should probably get in your mechs, dude. Tell you to chill out. Trust me, you'll see Alyssa again. Ryogo probably has a plan. Look, I get why we don't want to trust the Ryogo for a plan. Alright, I'm trusting you. Better not let me down. Leave it to me, man. I mean, I wouldn't trust him. I trusted Ryogo, Altison, and this is how we got in this mess to begin with, remember? Also, look at these graphics! I love what I'm seeing. Are we playing Out of This World again? What's happening? If so, Dull Focus is gonna get real mad. Begin disconnecting. Okay. Oh shit, it's Metal Gear. Yeah. What's the... Fonk, what do they call those platform nodes in MGS2 again? Oh shit, that's not good. It's like... I don't remember. There's like pylons or nerds. I mean... I just remember in MGS2, MGS2, they specifically call like the different blocks of hexagons something on the big shell, right? Struts. Yes, that is correct, I think, Stuart. Thank you. Also, remember when Alyssa was like, no, we can't just remove Midas. Can't just remove it, but we can take apart and make everything else fall apart in an instant. In this giant superstructure. I was referring to Raiden saying nerds. Right. I forgot he says that. I had no idea where that was going for a moment, Monk. I'm sorry. You are right, though. I feel like also in like Raiden voice. Oh jeez, that's bad. There's no people here, right? Doesn't Raiden also say like, get a load of this guy? I think I remember some voice acting where it's like, there's a button you can press during the middle of comms, right? Where it doesn't like, it vocalizes like Raiden's like internal thoughts. And usually it's him being like, oh, this guy. Or like, weird, smarmy, shitty commentary in his head. Core structure is intact and exposed. The dressing is removed, and Ryoko is using the fact that the dressing is removed and the parts raised to do the next thing. Okay. Also, this looks bad. Oh, goodbye to that guy's truck. This is a very prolonged sequence. I have no idea what I just witnessed. So it's no longer right. So like, Midas just kind of went up while the rest of the construction is complete. No one can stop me now. Well, nothing can be done. Your friends have fled. Midas is mine. I won't let you get away. I'll stop you myself. I don't know how you're going to do that, Alyssa. You're not in a mech. It's over. Join me. Together, we can rule the world. Your friends can be your underlings. I'm especially intrigued by Kazuki. Oh. What does that mean? Yeah, Lukav, like, you just want to ask me on a date, you just gotta say the words, right? You don't gotta, like, go through this whole phase with me. So be it. Then I'll use you to the fullest extent. Well, shit. Okay. Sure, of course. We made it. Right in front of Alyssa, just as I said. You know. Okay, Ryogo, fine. Yeah, trust Ryogo, says Altis. Lukav! You're not getting Alyssa or Midas. You're mistaken. Midas is already mine. Also, why am I talking like this for my Lukav voice? It's what it is now. You think you can lay a hand on me? Alyssa! Damn! Get tall punch? I don't have that equipped. Altisen. If I can't hit jack punch, you know, maybe Marcus won't be able to do anything, but Kazuki, you've done well to come this far. Now you must leave. Ah, shit. That mech just came out of his back. It kind of looked like he pooped him out. Ah, shit. It's Dad. That's what you're saying with Topple Punch. Alyssa, run. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Alyssa, over here. She's got quite a ways to run. No one shoot her. Oh, well. Uh-oh. Well. I think Dad is, no more. Wow, she ran that whole distance very quickly. In fact, she ran that distance faster than that mech blew up. As it shakes out, Alyssa, also the fastest human being alive. When she was in university, was she also on, like, you know, the Olympic sprinting team or what? First time Kazuki saying dad? Oh no. Well, you will pay for your oh, more big mechs. Look at this slow pan up. No mercy. Okay, well, you made Kazuki mad, but also, what else is new? And of course, it's going to play this very solemn music. Oh, I thought it was going to play it during the battle. Because your dad died, right? Yeah, Kazuki's already very mad all the time, so, like, what's the difference? What's the difference? Okay, well, let's take Marcus, let's take Kazuki, let's take... You know, Ryogo's here, so why not? Yeah, we'll take Emma. There we go. Some of that long distance. I'm gonna assume... Yeah, F is good. Because those big mechs are gonna be shooting a lot of missiles at me, right? The only thing, if maybe to get in close, I'll have to deal with that, but if anything, I'm trying to get in close to them, so we should be okay. So are we splitting up the team a little bit? Seems like it. That's okay. We can do that. That'll work. Okay. Oh, it's all big guys. Look at that. No little guys. Yeah. And the LST is still there. Yeah, I guess. In the back. That's fun. And there's big old Lukav with that big fuck you laser that I also have, right? I am always looking out for Lukav's P-gun. Thank you, Altizan. Falcon Punch! There we go. Yeah, fuck your arm, dude. God, everything is just a little too far away from me. Can still shoot my gun if I go here. So let's do that. Just don't hit that right arm. That'd be a waste. Okay. Let's get Yogo in the mix as well. You know what? Let's put him right next to him. Alright. I didn't even see what resistance this guy has, but it's fine. We'll blow up that arm, which I think had the gun in it. Fuck yeah, dude. Got another one for me? Okay. I mean, 3 is pretty good. Actually, hold on. Let's double check. Anti-P, yeah. Anti-I. Anti-F. Alright, one for everything, I guess. In that case, I'll punch, right? Bop. Yeah, I'll block that. Didn't even hit. I didn't do much. I guess I should be saving these shields for Lukav when he shoots at me, but because these missiles are not gonna, they're not gonna do it, right? So they'll run out of missiles before they can probably even kill me at this rate. Yeah, it's too high to punch. This isn't. Okay. Right in the head. You know what? Let's go over here. Oh, wait. This guy's anti-I, right? Yeah, so maybe that's not a great idea. Yep, this is okay. Actually, hold on. I'll be able to jump up here. I don't have to walk all the way around, so... I don't have enough movement. Anti-F, anti-I. Okay. I'll just go here. It's fine. This thing is almost dead. Let's just stay on top of it. Pretty good. Almost there. Perfect. Oh my god, that's a lot of levels. Is this the last fight in the game? Oh, they're shooting the beam weapon at us. You son of a bitch. Oh, jeez. His, like, crazy back fins do, like, a sick-ass mech thing. That is really cool. How do I get one of those? Oh, you son of a... That sucks. That super sucks. Oh, this is... Whoa. Oh, thank God he's not shooting. Okay. Woo. 42%. That's all I needed to stay alive on that one. Whew. Whew. Yeah, 59% evade, right, Altison? It's not always. It's not always enough. It's not always enough. Okay, let's go here. Eject punch? Are you serious? Get fucked, my dude. I didn't know I could do that on these ones. Get fucked. Wait, steal it? Okay, hold on. anti-F on Lukav. But I won't be able to move up here. I mean, that's cool as hell, Altisan, but if I'm being honest, these mechs kind of suck. I guess they have all these, you know? Hey, Emma. This is real stupid. This is real silly. This is real silly. That's real silly. That's real silly. War crime that guy. Later, dude. I can shoot him back, I guess. I can't shield this, so... Oh, that didn't do much. Ow! Ow, she got hurt! She got hurt on that one. Imagine you could pick him up and chuck him up against the wall. Yeah, if I wanted. Okay. Oh, wow, they're all targeting Emma now, which is real funny. All right. How about another eject punch? No? Okay. Been funny if it happened, but you know. Double assault? No. Well, can't have it all. It's a good start. Great start. How about another one? How about another one? I still got more, at least 3 more. No, 2 more. 1 more after this. You know what? Yeah, Ryogo really getting it done. Hey, dude. What's up? You know, I would have done more damage with Emma's mech, but this is funny. This is way funnier, right? Ow. Oh, right in the crotch. Alright, I gotta deal with this one back here. I'm gonna put my gunners back there after I toast this guy, right? Ryogo could have been using that. Ah, that's a good point. He's better trained with it, right? Whereas Emma has no training whatsoever, so... let's go... Yeah, this is probably the right move. There we go. Oh, she's gonna get so much experience for this. Well, she's good with the machine gun now. Okay. Let's send Ryogo back here to deal with this guy. Not bad. And we'll send... actually... let's go on this side. Get punching! Had enough of your big dumb laser gun. Oh, I like his punch is like, "Urgh." Okay. Come on. I mean, Lukav probably doesn't move on this map, I'm assuming, right? Okay. Ow. Also, basic AI waste AP on counterpunch when you could save it for the P gun. Yeah. AI is not too smart in this game, right? Also, I love that we're only hitting him in the body. Oh, hell yeah! Zap him dead. Yep. Yep. Kazuki doesn't miss with the laser when it comes to hitting him in the body, right? Only hits center mass. While Myas exists, humans will make the same mistake. The world will ultimately come to an end. Nihilists, am I right? I was his only savior. I was. Flat. R.I.P. dude. Okay, well. I guess these missiles will do more damage, right? So. Alright. Please hit the body, right? I can't believe the biggest brain man in the world would have gotten in gotten a C minus in sophomore philosophy. I mean, look. That's just like how it would shake out in real life, in my opinion. Also, I can't get close enough. That's okay. Definitely do this, though. In that way, this game really is a Metal Gear. I mean, if Lukav turns out and goes like, brother, to like, I don't know. I guess technically it's like sister to like Lukav and Emma, right? Or not Lukav and Emma or Alyssa, right? Unless they were like, I don't know. Is one of them gonna end up like in Lukav's hand? Somehow? Some way? Maybe. Yeah. Sure. Just like getting that body. You can just see Lukav and Kazuki fighting shirtless on top of one of the mechs. Yeah. Yeah. And at some point they got a kiss, right? That's how this is supposed to shake out. Yeah, it's funny. It's like, I was actually just about to say that, Altis. It's so funny. Like, they can be standing right next to each other like that. Yet, still. That should finish him off. Maybe? Zap. Oh, he hit the right arm. The thing that had the most damage on it. That's annoying. Of course, he hits the left arm, the thing that has the most health. Okay, here we go. Ryoko's like, I'm done fucking around. Y'all ain't gonna finish this, so I will. It's gonna be Lukav thinks he's gonna punch the shit out of Kazuki and realize Kaz is 6 inches. Yeah, because he's ridiculous huge in this game for some reason. To be fair, Kazuki has like angry short king energy, right? Well, that's it. I don't get to take the big mech home, but what if? What if? It's so funny that happened. I was not expecting that at all. Is that the end? There's got to be one more, right? I feel like they're saying it's over. I feel like there's a but unless something happens. Now we just need to sink Midas. Yeah. But the losses were great. Call them dad one last time. Emma, it's getting dangerous here. Get on and let's go. Who's staying behind? Emma is saying she should stay. What are you talking about? Yeah, Dennis is like, we should just leave. Lukav was right. Someone will find if we just sink it. I create it. It's only pro. Don't be ridiculous. I'm so mad. I didn't do all this to let you die. Don't worry. I figured a way to destroy Midas. What? So you won't have to stay behind. Or did you lie to me when you said you'd always be? Wow. Wow. Okay. Also, you don't have to make amends for any of this. I mean, she did invent it. I mean, she did invent it, I guess, technically. Come with me. Remember that one time we hung out at that fountain that one time and it was real awkward? It was kind of a date, but not really. Well, I guess she's okay with it. Hang on, everyone. Yeah, like, you're telling me you can't blow this up somehow, right? Wait, where's Alyssa? Oh no! She stayed behind. She snuck off. I mean, of course. I can't. The ground is collapsing. Who cares? Stop. That's not how it works. Shouldn't she wait until they get farther away before she blows this up? If I remember correctly, Midas, big explosion. Arguably very big. Stop it. Oh, everyone needs to get away from Kazuki. He's about to punch someone. He's about to, like, destroy everyone inside this boat. All these people are eating fists right now by Kazuki. And no one is going to be able to stop them. Also, you don't need to stand right on top of it to blow it up, lady. What's happening? Well, I guess they got away. Oh, that's not good. That seems really not good for that boat. But I guess at least it just blew up in the water, right? I guess. Ooh. Is that it? Did we do it? Did we beat the game? And the boat seems okay. Yeah, like, look at all the guns on this boat. Tell me you couldn't shoot the goddamn thing? I guess not. Also, we're making a gross assumption that no one's going to make another one, right? Certainly seems possible. God, did I cross the 90-hour mark with this game? We did! To be fair, some of this time I left the game open and I forgot to close it, so. Actually, a lot of time I forgot to do that. I usually forget to, like, close this game after a stream. Look! Yeah, let's check our mail one last time, right? Altis, you're right. Dull Focus is going to want it. Yeah, how long the beat now in channels? I'm not even doing the completionist run, you know? That would ensue playing the game another time, My Hero Zero, which I am not going to do, right? I am absolutely not going to do. No mail! Well... Kowski, did you nuke your sister? No. She nuked herself. Dull Focus. Look. Kind of wish I had more backgrounds. Right? I think this is very funny. This is the old man doing a flying kick at a mech. And somehow he captured a photo of it, right? Not a Photoshop? Are you sure? Remember this lady? The cop idol lady? All cops are bastards, even if they're Japanese idols. Right? So instead, I'm leaving this kid's photo of a deadbeat dad as my background. Didn't she nuke herself twice, technically? Twice? Not twice. What would have been the first time? I don't really... I can't remember the first time. Dad was saving the world, I guess. He did do it. He did do it, eventually. Now he's got to go home to his kids. Please, for God's sakes. Well, Kowski. No. Thank God Ryoga doesn't have something smarmy to say. Thank God. Kowski, look! It's a message from Alyssa. What? A message? From Alyssa? Nah, dude, it's going up for smokes in like 3 weeks tops. Oh, jeez. It says, Dull Focus, that's terrible. That's incredible. So I had to stay in order to remove Midas from this world. Look, remote detonation, not a real thing in this. I know Emma would have stayed behind if I hadn't lied to you all. I gained a family, and I came to Japan. I was very happy. You've been all alone all this time, Emma. It's your turn to be happy. Oh. I was too embarrassed to apologize that time. I'm sorry. I feel a little lonely, thinking I'll never see any of you again. Please don't be sad. It's too late! This was my decision. Please take care of Emma. You angry son of a bitch. Goodbye. Wow, she had all that time to type out that email as it was exploding. Maybe it was like voicemail. It'd be funny if she was actually like narrating that into a voicemail to text or speech to text and had like a bunch of typos in it or something. That would have been really bad, actually. and then obviously like it's like the final thing just says like explosion sound in brackets because it's a sound effect. Ay, ay, ay. Well, actually, I want to read this text. I actually do. This is like the stuff that I care about. OCU-Japan announced that the mysterious explosion was part of the DHZ's invasion of Japan. Japan isn't ruling out the possibility that the DHZ may have played a role in Japan's recent coup. The DHZ government denies Japan's statement, claiming that incidents resulted from USN experiments on a new weapon. The USN president denies the DHZ's claim, plans to support Japan in fighting the DHZ. Yeah, I guess it's the guy we've been emailing with, the reporter, right? At JBNN, the Japanese news agency that we got like $500 for a tip off that guy. It puts in a bunch of explosion emojis. Brutal. All evidence pertaining to the accident was about to disappear with Midas. That's true. It's no proof. Well, it's not no proof. All those system logs we were able to see on the internet when you're hacked into those websites. So there is proof out there. I'm sure this will all come to a head in Front Mission 4 or 5. Is that right, Altisen? I think 5, right? Because does 4 play a lot of lore elsewhere? I think it's 5 that kind of like convenes a lot of the stories, isn't it? No? Oh. Isn't it like Front Mission 1 and 2? 4 Constant 4 3. Okay, right. Then 5 is the one that... 5 is the very end, isn't it? Also, why is a spaceship going off? What's happening? Because, yeah, I thought it goes like 1, 2, 4, 3, and then 5, isn't it? 5 is the one that spans the duration of 2. Oh, right. You're right. I forgot. Yeah, From Mission 4, like, has time jumps, right? Yeah, what are numbers anyways? The fuck? Who could say? Who could say? This Joker is the president? Look at this asshole. How is the media reaction? The Midas incident is being described as a DHZ experiment. Zen never built Midas, and Midas never existed. I see. Mr. President, please don't forget that Japan was also a victim. It's true. No one here is saying anything about the Philippines and the giant hole that was in the way. Yeah, President Chris Brooks. It's K-On! This president is holding like that giant rubber band to like the Japanese president's face right here. You're about to let go. Unless you watch Choco Pro or DDT Pro, you have no idea what I'm talking about probably. Japanese never change. It's the only way for our small island to survive. It's more beneficial for us to be on good terms anyways. We'll use you as long as it's convenient. Wow. Truth come out. Of course, we'll also use the USN. It's time. I'm guessing they're doing like a press thing. So, are you ready for the hardest mission yet? Altisa, what are you talking about? I thought this was the end of the game. Yeah, the US would never do that, though, folks. Not in a million bajillion years, obviously. My fellow countrymen, they said an OCU have brought great harm to the world with this incident. Our nation, the US, and... Getting a cutscene? What's happening? What are we doing? These load times are longer than I would have thought. But also, I'm not about to turn on the thing that makes them speed up. Also, yeah, what is this spaceship? What's up with this spaceship? Why are we doing this? OCU Philippines. What is happening? This is USN Air Force. Philippine shuttle, you're violating USN airspace. Change course immediately. Wait, are we like airdropping in our mechs? We're gonna crash this like press junket to tell the truth or something? Not comply, you will be shot down. Tower is Red 5. Oh, man. Someone writing this like Star Wars. No response. Shoot it down. The shuttle is broadcasting a distress signal. Hold your position. Okay. Well, I mean, this is pretty rad, I'm not gonna lie. Also, who's driving that shuttle? Certainly, airdropping a couple mechs into the White House is not going to be considered a threat. Bear is driving. Was this also Ryogo's idea? It seemed like it would be. Fuck you, cobbers. I mean, that's just the White House. Oh, Ryogo. You still can't get a landing, right? I mean, his mech is just broken now. Don't let him through! Get him! Are we gonna kill these cops now? What's going on? We're still fighting! Okay! I guess! Final mission, huh? Well, who wants to kill some cops? In a video game. In a video game. In a video game. In Minecraft. I mean, Ryogo is here. You know what? Dennis. Dennis. Because Dennis is stone cold. Yeah, parody. Fair use. What do these cops got? P? Okay. Thank you, Altison. Wow, they are just immediately engaging, aren't they? It's kind of wild. Airdropping into the White House. Yeah, the P stands for police in this case. Thanks, my hero Zero. I mean, they didn't stand a chance, even though I chose something different. Bonk. Ejected! Alright, well. Do I want to steal a cop car? I could. I guess I could. Where are they driving even? Rex on F4? No thanks. I'm good. No thanks. But I will do this. Hey cop, what's up? In fiction, in fiction, in fiction. In fiction, in a video game, TM, TM, TM. Oh my god, Ryogo's like, really fuck this guy. It's RNG! I didn't have a choice! This is not using less lethal, that's for sure. Yay. Let's go after this one. Pilot damage 1. It's gonna chain too, isn't it? Dennis also like fuck the police on this one. Ooh. 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 Yeah, you loaded rubber bullets the size of the Rock's forearm into your mecha for less lethal rounds. Yeah. I guess so, huh? Certainly, Kazuki will be very sensible and not get a double assault. Right? Okay. But he sure blew up that right arm. Is this NWA as Stuart? I mean... Yeah, they're all shooting at Kazuki because he can't shoot back, right? Well. Good night. One square back. He's surrendering, Dennis. Dennis. Okay, relax. Relax, Dennis. Just had to get a pilot damage in there. Just to really get the point across. Well, look, you're saying Dennis is innocent. Not everyone in my group is so oh my god. I didn't even shoot at a mech this whole time with Ryoko. Ryoko was just like, fuck him. You know, maybe Ryoko is an ally, perhaps. Hey, ay, ay. 100%. Look at all these cool mechs I got, which I'll surely use. And he's just angry about that landing. He's like, I will not be embarrassed. That could have gone any better, it seems. Let's get him. Yeah, no witnesses. It's not a Mickey and Mallory situation where you leave one behind. I guess the one guy surrendered, but Dennis still tried to murder him. You can't just walk a mech into the White House. Can you? I mean, are they going to try anyways? It'd be funny. Intermission. We're still going? Okay. I thought the game was over when your sister died, but I guess not, huh? Oh, Trigger Evo? Never played Metal Wolf Chaos. I have played Metal Wolf Chaos. That game is ridiculous. That game is not good, but I still appreciate it, right? for how silly it is. Someone had to do it. But it's not a very good game, right? It's not. Well, no new email. It's unfortunate. No one's emailing me while I'm storming the White House. Shoot a bunch of cops, apparently. It's too bad. There's a lot of unfinished loose ends in that email inbox, right? Never did catch Norman Bates, right? Don't have to hurry. Follow police orders and evacuate calmly. Also, there's a lot of action happening out there. Are you bad enough due to Vanzer the president? It's a pretty good headline by Hero Zero. Get the audience out first. Wow. Just... I like how they still crouch down to get underneath that awning. When they're still clipping all the way through it. That's really funny. How can this be? They aren't dead. Emma, hurry. Okay. Where is she going? Get in front of the camera? I guess. Calm down, everyone. I'm here in this giant mech. I swear I don't plan on hurting anyone. We have come to uncover the truth. Oh, she's getting a bullet. Absolutely at this point, isn't she? Weird second date. Yeah. Vladimir Klansky, a USN chemist, the creator of Midas, the cause of this incident. Oh my god. USN developed Midas as a new type of bomb. Trouble started when the JDF stole it. Oh. Blame lay on the USN developers and the people who used it. Sasaki! Oh shit. Where did he find this mech all of a sudden? He was literally like just standing at the side of the stage just like a second ago. I'll teach you to hold your tongue. I mean, I saw that coming. Protect Japan. Weaklings like you are no use to Japan. Well, you just made Kazuki mad. That's probably a bad idea. You can't protect anything. Ah, shit, he fucked us up. Oh. Yep, yep. What is happening? Okay, that was kind of cool. First person mech punch. It's finished. Kill me. You will take responsibility for what you've done. You want to escape this time? Okay. Yeah, wow. Kazuki hit someone? What a surprise. I mean, to be fair, his body count in this game is very high. Double focus. Extremely high. Also, everyone calm down. Which is not believable, but, you know. Okay. And it's plan to keep this whole incident under wraps. However, we must etch the painful memory of this war onto our hearts. Also, my cool mech. My cool mech. I like how there's like no more security coming after us after we broke our asses in and killed a bunch of cops. Notice a freeze on all information regarding Midas. The Philippines will form the core of a supervisory committee. Sniper will never be repeated. Also, no one asked about any questions about China and those rebels. Because yikes. All the world's people watching this broadcast are my witness. And the applause. I have thoughts about this. 1 year later. Also, check out this cool JPEG of some flowers. So this is Alyssa and your homeland. It's where we were born and where we grew up together. I have only good memories of this place. We were a true family. Yeah, Belarus, right? I'll come back here when everything is done. We'll do that. With a new family. Ooh! Kazuki? Yes? I wonder if time really heals all wounds. I don't want to be healed. I want to remember forever. It's going to be my motivating force. It's called growth. I know I'll never forget. I mean, yeah, you lost your sister. Oh, and they hit the play button on this movie. This kind of looks like some stock movie footage, but Kazuki is pregnant? I think she's pregnant for sure. I guess. Belarus is really flat as it shakes out. Yeah, this is just the end of Gladiator. Well, there. Okay. I guess that's the end of Front Mission 3. Yeah, war photos with Photoshop mechs in them. It's neat. Huh. When I said I had thoughts... Wow, look at this not real soldier on this tank. That was sure word night. It's K-On! It was worth it for me. I'll say that much. I'm glad I finally finished this game. I have been putting off this game, as I've said many a time. I've been putting off this game for like... Oh wow, look at these photoshopped in people behind these illustrated mechs. That's incredible. I've been putting off this game for probably over 20 years at this point, right? Considering, like I said, I played this game originally when it first came out through a rental, but then my save busted on me. Was maybe only like 1/3 the way, 1/4 of the way through this game. I've always wanted to finish it, right? So, this cow! Look at this cow! There's this smiley guy sitting beside it, I guess. Is this game long? Yeah. Does this game need to be this long? No. Do I still get a kick out of the mech combat? Absolutely. Right? Yeah, and like, my 90 hours is not actually reflective, right? Like I said, I'd left the game open a lot. If I was to estimate what my actual playtime was, including what I did off stream and stuff, right? Like that number would be representative. I probably clocked this somewhere around, probably around 60 or so, right? Somewhere between 60 to 70, which is probably pretty normal. I also think I really like the end of this game but it needs more moments like that, right? It needed a lot more moments like that. It needed to come up with more, like earlier in the game when the thing was doing like, yeah, all sorts of weird ways to insert mechs or Vanzers into like situations, right? Like remember when like, you know, we got shot out of like a missile pod to get launched, which is when Ryogo first fell over. It was like, ah, geez, right? That was cool as hell. Remember even in that, like, did you blow up the dam? I didn't blow up the dam, Altison. I didn't need to, but I know it was an option. I kind of wish I did just to see it happen, but I didn't know if there were like repercussions for that. Even stuff like there was that moment even in like the first couple missions where I was getting chased and we were like, it was like Kazuki, Ryogo, and Emma, and you're like kind of running away from the enemies, right? And you're supposed to like go up to a door to like lock the door behind you so they can't get at you. I ended up just turning around and shooting those enemies in the face, right? Even as not awesomely, I mean, it's an option, which is fine, but it's like the game needed more of that for every fight, right? It definitely needed more of that to make the combat more interesting. That's not just about what your builds are based on, but more about like what in-game tactics you actually take. I don't feel like the game always did that part correctly with the tactics to make the battlefield more interesting, right? But, you know, once it started to do that, like, again, like way late into the DHZ campaign, where it started like actually mix up the maps and it started to actually like have interesting things happen when, you know, we're in that one underground part of the Ocean City map. It needed more of that stuff to really keep that gameplay more varied. I recognize that. At its core, what it has is really good. I still, again, right, I still wish it didn't make the RNG. What are these koalas doing here? I guess we went to Australia that one time. I guess. I wish this game didn't have as much of a reliance on the RNG, right? I wish it took more chances with like gameplay choices around your AP, which at first I thought I was going to be like, oh wow, okay, so if I put my upgrades into these things, it decreases your AP, so then decreases, you know, how much you can spend in the middle of a fight. It was never an issue. It was never an issue. Like, I could turn every single upgrade on and I'd be totally fine, right? It wasn't until I got that P gun with Kazuki, because it costs 15 AP per shot, where I was like, okay, well, I have some turns where I can't do anything. Well, we got 40 platinums. We got 1 bronze. When did we get a bronze? I don't really remember getting that. Not bad, I guess. I'm guessing someone out there has like knows ways to get like perfect on every single one, right? I'm sure of it. But yeah, let's save the game. And last save point. I'm guessing I can reuse that save to restart and then do a second playthrough, right? If I had to guess. Let me throw a save state down. Is anything different with this playthrough? Because I'm using a... Oh, pilots retain their battle skills. That's interesting. I'm assuming only the pilots that end up being playable in this playthrough, right, Altisen? So not everyone. Because I know, like, obviously some of them will be... Yeah, just restarts the game, so... That's fine. Let's come back to the full camera. No, they retain them completely. No, sorry, I meant so if you did Emma, then Alyssa, then read. Oh wow, okay. So like even beyond. Sorry, yeah. What I meant was like if you did your second playthrough and you took that alternate path. Yeah. As NPCs they won't, but like what I was saying was like if you were playing like Alyssa's route where you don't get Emma in your party, right? It's like then her skills won't be any use to you, right? It's only the characters that you keep with, I'm assuming, the ones that are shared between both playthroughs, which I don't even know if that's the case for it's like all the NPCs or not. Or is it? Also, Linny's counterpart in Alyssa's story is actually relevant. That's fun. Yeah, like I'm curious about Alyssa's route, but I don't want to play it. I've played this game enough, right? I'll probably look up like a walkthrough or like maybe like a video that I can like just kind of like chapter mark or chapter my way through just to see. I'll probably just read a guide because then I can like just read what Alyssa's route is 10 missions shorter. That's still a lot of missions, right? That's arguably still too many missions. Actually, no. I know it's like Stuart and Altisson. I know y'all have been very big proponents of saying like Alyssa's route is like much more interesting from a story perspective. I could believe that. I know from a very cursory angle, it largely centers around playing as the DHZ rebels, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or like a lot of time is spent on them and like their struggle, right? Where it actually ends up, I actually don't know, but I'll just go read it up. Like I said, I've played this game enough, so yeah, Emma's story really, once you get into China, it's like, it's okay, but things get glacial. And that's also when I was starting to get the most mad at the story in terms of like Kazuki's character and like him smacking every female protagonist in this game. Like, yuck. And then like I still am not sold by Kwang's or like insertion into the story. I think that's way too convenient. Way too convenient. They don't do enough with like Lee and Ran Fong that and like Wei, right? It just feels very like they feel like characters just ready to be fridged, right? It's not forced, yeah. Or sorry, convenient plot devices, right, Stuart? Way too convenient that aren't earned, right? There's moments that are really good, but there's also moments that absolutely like feel unearned, very uneven, right? Neuroflare, we won. Neuroflare, you missed the end. Shot a bunch of cops. People seem to be having fun at that. In a video game. In a video game. Yeah, dad died. Sister died. She sacrificed herself. And everyone's like, hell yeah. In a video game, you're in a hell. In a video game, Nerflare, you're like, oh hell yeah. Yeah, sister died. She sacrificed herself so she could blow up the Midas bomb. So no one could recapture it, right? But again, I like as uneven as this game is, I think at its core there's something pretty cool, right? Yeah, you said hell yeah about the cops. In fiction, in video games. These are bad cops. In the game. They're keeping us from getting to our objective, which was telling the truth about Midas. Dennis is a bad cop. I mean, yeah, he's technically FAA, so, but Altice, he was not holding back in that final confrontation. Dennis pilot damage X'd out that one dude real hard. And then even with that guy surrendering, he got another one in. And Ryogo killed 2 of them. Ooh. Where would you rank it in terms of front missions you have played? I've only played 1 and 3, technically, now, right? So, if I was to rank it between 1 and 3, I still like 1 a lot more. I think 1 is very strong still for me. 1 has, like, the advantage of just more characters, I think, are cool, right? Like, 1 very clearly has, like, a lot of very strong protagonists that you can get behind and don't feel like terrible people. And also a bunch of side characters that you can care about as well. And, like, optionally join you and stuff. Just like in this game. Yeah, 3 has, like, a really good, strong world lore. Whereas, like, 1 is much more of a smaller conflict it kind of focuses on. Like, Front Mission 1... Oh, I forgot about Gun Hazard. You're right, it's Kaon. Gun Hazard is still underneath them all. I remember, it's Kaon. I tried playing Gun Hazard twice. And the second time, I hated it even more, right? And yeah, technically it's a spin-off and non-canon. But it's okay. Actually, I don't remember a ton about the story of Gun Hazard, but I'm not willing to suffer through that gameplay. Now what, I can just go play Cybernator instead, right? Or Assault Suits Falcon, whatever you want to call it. As funny as Fort Beeg is, it's not worth your time. It's not worth your time, which is unfortunate, right? But yeah, I still like Front Mission 3 and what it does for like the larger politics picture. But Front Mission 1 does some really interesting things about like recognizing how the Huffman Island incident, I think it's Huffman Island incident, is to like the overall world, and then where your protagonist fits into that. It does some, I think it's still my favorite. It's still my favorite. I also just, I like the characters way more. Furby Shore has a lot of politics too. Yeah. I'm curious about 4. I've never seen 4. I saw 2. I did it off stream for a little bit, Stuart. I played a bit of 2, obviously without the translation fully in there because, as we know, it's like not a fully translated thing because it couldn't fit in there or whatever it was. But trying a little bit of Front Mission 2, I did not like the mech combat all that much. Maybe I didn't spend a bunch of time with it. It was very cursory. I only played like the first few missions, but like even just like immediately when it like throws you in there, I didn't like how like, you know, you shoot like you're like yeah like shoot this guy blah blah blah, like same way you do in all the other Front missions. But then it's like the mechs just kind of like randomly zip around each other. Like I get it's trying to like show as if it's like, oh, they're real mech combat. They're like trying to gain position on each other, blah blah blah. But they don't really. They just kind of like bump into each other and the edges of like the arena space randomly, and then they shoot and then they take damage and that's it. Like it seems very like pointless, if I'm being quite honest, for them to show that, right? They would have been better off having like canned animations or something like that. Or frankly speaking, just do it like how they've been doing all these games. Just have them stand for a turn and just one goes bop, 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 and the other one goes bop, 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 back. And that's fine. Right? I'm sure there's something more to Front Mission 2. I've heard people say it's like... I've heard people be effusively positive about Front Mission 2, but like after trying it for that first little bit, I was very turned off by it. I'll be very honest. But also, like, I didn't know what was happening plot-wise because the translation wasn't there, and I wasn't doing the whole thing where, like, I had, like, a PDF on the side or something like that. You can disable the animation? Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I just didn't do that because obviously I had no idea where in the options that was, but I still want to play it because I like this series pretty decently. But a lot of it is largely because of how much I like that first game for the Super Nintendo, right? So, like, from Mission 3, it's done. Would I ever go back to it? Not to do Emma's story, but I'm probably ready to put that game down. But I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I finally did it. Thank you for joining me for this ride. 19 parts! Pretty half decent, if you ask me. I expected the series to be long, so it shook out exactly kind of how I expected. So what's next, you say? Well, it's 10:30 p.m. I can play a little bit of Elden Ring Night Rain. Before we do that, let's talk about what's next for this series. For I MECHA, well, I MECHA is probably going to sit on the shelf for a little bit. Do I have another mech game up to play right away? No. Right, we're going to take a break from the mechs just for a little bit. We'll probably play some of them mech games for the Super Nintendo, you know, like Let's Rank almost every Super Nintendo game. Still got that series, right? Can definitely expect more mech games to hit this list, so that'll periodically happen. I gotta play Metal Warriors still, that ripoff of Cybernator, amongst many. So what are we gonna do on our Mondays and maybe sometimes Tuesdays? I promised one Gonchorn, who is not with us right now. Super Robocod is not a mech game. It's Kaon. We've been over this. It's not a mech game. RoboCop is not a mech. RoboCod is also not a mech. It's just he just puts some armor on. That's all he does. That's all he does. RoboCop is a cyborg, not a mech. If you're telling me in fiction, RoboCod, one James Pond, can take off the mech gear? Yeah, so he's just putting on and off clothes. That's all he's doing. He's got a helmet, he's got a gun, and he's got, like, body armor. That's it. He might as well just be putting on football pads. A football player is not a mech. Or here first, folks. He has no helmet, so who fucking cares then? He's got a gun and he's got football pads on. It's not a mech. It's not a mech. Althea says, Metal Warriors is less like Cybernator and has quite a bit of replayability. I'm very curious. It's made by, like, LucasArts, if I'm not mistaken. Right, Althea? Of all people? It's got a cut on the cover. It's Kaon. That's about as much as I know. Let's put it this way. It's Kaon. I don't spend a lot of time thinking about RoboCod. Okay. But I think about it enough where I can recognize it's not a mech. It's definitely not a super robot. That's for sure. Yeah. There's a whole lot of other mech games we got to play on the Super Nintendo. But I promise one Gonchorn, we're going to play Tales of Phantasia for the Super Nintendo. Another RPG. Surprise, surprise. We are going to play Tales of Phantasia from start to back. I'm going to be using obviously the English translation that's out there that I used back in the day, because yet again, it's another game that I started and then had a save go to hell on me. Which, if you're seeing the pattern, yes, a lot of these long plays I do are games that I just didn't finish because a save died on me. So we're going to play that. And I don't think that game is nearly as long as Front Mission 3, but it's still pretty lengthy, obviously, being an RPG. But like, I remember loving the hell out of that game when I played it. So I'm very excited to go back. Do I remember much about it? Not really. I remember I remember having similar vibes as like Secret of Mana, but slightly better, if I recall. I think I remember the story having similar kind of vibes with like a life tree of sorts, but I don't remember exactly where it goes. I do remember you play as like a swordsman kid and you get like a couple friends and you come from like the same village or something like that. And like, you're not like quote unquote the chosen one, I don't think. But it's like, I think it starts as like a revenge story, if I'm not mistaken, or something like this. I don't know. I have to go back and we'll take a look. We'll be starting that not next week, but the week after. Okay. Next week, we'll just fun around with something else for a little bit. You know, take a quick break from the RPGs. We'll play something a little more light and airy. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. Have you ranked? Neuroflare, thank you for reminding me, because I was about to bring that up, actually. We also haven't ranked Tales of Phantasia yet. So, I think that makes it a good place to say, hey, by the end of that, I am absolutely going to rank it. Neuroflare, absolutely. Crusader? Neuroflare, did you know I like that game a lot? Neuroflare, did you know this? Have I certainly talked about Crusader at some point. I don't know if we'll play Crusader. I mean, I have it, Neuroflare. Nope, those games just roll. I mean, yeah, they do. Also, the Crusaders, not a mech, but I mean, whoever made Crusader just really was like, what if you played as a stormtrooper, but you're a good guy? That's literally it. And also had way more cool guns. And was it sick ass isometric top down with the funniest looking jump you've ever seen. Oh, Crusader, No Remorse and No Regret are so good. They're so good, Neuroflare. I guess you got me talking about this already. And rad rolling. Yeah. Side to side, right? Hold on to the control button and then you mouse aim. Yeah. And he shoots when he's crouching, when you come out of the roll. That's good stuff. Maybe we'll play a little Crusader. I had originally said, because we're talking about it anyways, I was going to load up some Syndicate Plus. I know one Fonk Uncle from our Discords would probably enjoy that very much. But hey, if I'm playing these DOS games, which I've all gotten from good old games, I guess I could install Crusader as well. We'll see. I might play those games in full, actually. We'll see. All right. First, wait, Scans asks a question. Are AT-ATs mechs? Yeah. So are AT-STs. They're definitely mechs. Yeah. Why wouldn't they be? Right? I sure say so. I mean, not every vehicle, obviously, in the Star Wars universe is a mech, but yeah, those are walking tanks, for sure, right? It's funny, AT-ATs is obviously four-legged. It's more like, what if a truck had four legs? kind of, right? We don't know what's in like that big back compartment of an AT-AT, do we? Probably stormtroopers, right? We just know like there's like people in the head and they're like shooting, right? Yeah, Battletech has quad mechs. It's a little bit different though, right? Like the body is this way rather than this way. What if a methane Vonza? Oh, look. Altisen, if the Empire decided to be eco-friendly all of a sudden, even I'd be shocked. Also, I don't think the Empire was only using methane Bonzers as opposed to, you know, the other weaponry they had. It wouldn't have lasted long in that fight. That's for sure. That's for sure. Anyways, let's stop the recording there. I'm going to do the promo one last time. Stick around for a bit. Again, we'll play some Elden Ring. But this video will be archived over here, youtube.com/@RJLee. Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Come on over here to Twitch if you'd like. Over at twitch.tv/RJLee. Give me a follow over here. Hey, notification every time I go live. You know how it works. You can always pass me a Twitch subscription if you want to support me. That goes towards the bonus streams, the subscriber goals, where the one half of that is video game related, the other half of that is Play SLP, which I carry 1-2 hours worth of fine music provided by the fine folks over at customforge.com. So I can play Rocksmith using my guitars back there. Thank you to the Custom Forge community, because I would not be able to do any of those streams without them. Of course, if you wish to support me, you want to bypass all the Twitch business, you can always pass me a tip and or donation. There's links down below. Click on that, goes to my personal stream elements page, and leave a basic PayPal. Hold on. You can do a simple PayPal transaction, and that is the most direct way to support me. That goes towards all the things that make, you know, my stream tick, whether it's electricity or internet or me getting groceries, for God's sakes. That stuff is very, very helpful to me. So like, thank you so much everyone who's ever donated that. Just like people like Retro Chris the other day donated me $40 because of course you pass me at least a $20 tip or 8 gift subs or 2,000 bits. You can suggest a Super Nintendo game and I'd play it as soon as possible for my series Let's Rank almost every Super Nintendo game. Every Thursdays at 6 p.m. Eastern. Check your local listings. But I will play your game as soon as possible. Of course, as long as I'm not playing someone else's game, as long as it's not the very end of that show, as long as that show is happening, which it's not right now. But Thursdays at 6 p.m. I will play your Super Nintendo game, or I will gently nudge you in line in the queue. Of course, you want to see this full list of Super Nintendo games for yourself, which is not on screen. There it is. Go to tinyurl.com/SNES ranking. That goes to my personal webpage, and from there you'll see every single one of these games. I got updated with the games from last week still, I just remembered. But of course, there's a handy dandy little YouTube link with time-coded markers where I start playing that game immediately. So go on and check that out for yourself. That's all I got for today. For the VODs. So for VODs, hey, thanks for watching. There's a lot of videos. Oh my God. Join me next week. So we come back. We'll have some more. No, wait, no, not next week. Join me this Thursday. So we'll be back with some more Super Nintendo games. For everyone watching here, yeah, hey, thanks, Stuart. Thanks. Stick around. We'll play a little bit of Elden Ring, and then we'll call it night after that, right? All right. But for the VOD, have a nice night. Take care of yourself, and goodbye. Peace.